as I unmuted. That works for you. A diversion? Let's create a diversion. Let's hope it's a diversion that lasts more than 5 minutes. Hey, Umberwood. Alright, we'll do a little bit of practice first. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. At the very least, it'll make it last more than 5 minutes since it's practice. I didn't do that. Computer, what did you just do? Java update available. For the record, that's a window that I clicked at least half an hour ago. I was like, well, it didn't open anything. Alright, I guess it doesn't want to do the update. We'll come back to you. Thank you, Java. Okay, that's great. It never dies. If it wasn't for freaking Mindcrack, Java would have died so long ago. And it's not like my computer's old and crappy. I am not the best at running it, but it's not old and crappy. Get off. There. Ooh, that's gonna get me shot. Okay, it's time. Go! Trying to half read what Ryu was typing. That was a long one. It's kind of elaborate. Not a bad thing, by the way. Yeah, come here. You know what? Good practice. Good practice to keep you mad. Oh no! Huh. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Just drop this there, actually. Oop. pick it up. Don't whip it. Pick it up. Yeah, we're good. I did not trigger that. Interesting. I thought the pot breaking in front of it would trigger it. I guess since there was nothing in the pot, it didn't trigger. Oh, too far. Yeah, you go there. Okay, we got the thing. Sorry, turkey. Drop that. One thing down. Two things down. And I don't think I care about the turkey right now, honestly. Alright, I think the best way to take him out. I'm gonna go right here. Put a bomb right there. There we go. Now, because I shot him on the last level, he's going to be aggroed for a while. If it was in the actual daily, I would not do that. Okay. I would have just robbed him and left, so he would be aggroed right now. But this is practice. I know where the pot is. It's right up there, so I can shoot freely. Ah. Get off. Gotta wait. There. Yep. Thank you, turkey. Go for it. Oh. Whoa, you little bugger. What's that all about? It's nice to destroy one of them for once. That does mean there's going to be more on the level. If one shows up, there's probably going to be more on the level. When one shows up, there could be more. Run for me. Thank you. Here, but I'll double check anyways to see a little spot to go down right here. Yeah, there's a little something. A tiny piece of gold. Yeah. I know there was no satisfying sound. I wish there was a satisfying crunch. I got no crunch. Okay, hold on. Stupid! I was trying to friggin' him. Couldn't feel a better way of aggroing him without pissing him off. Oh well. Okay, practice a little more. We're gonna do one more practice and then the unpractice. I have rediscovered lately that I need to unpractice. Unpractice is to do one more level with nothing on. So that I don't start the level and think that I can climb walls. That's worth the rope. Well, I need to remove the feeling of the practice time. And it's a catchy sounding thing. Unpractice. I want that head. Now, I won't remember what I said later on, because I forget everything that I do. Ooh, what's in the box? What's in the box? Ropes! Ropes are in the box! Look at the number. What is with all... Okay. Okay. Oh, he's still mad. There, he's not mad anymore. Oh, we got another box. It's in this box. More ropes! There are more. Oh. Oh, here's the rope. Okay. Or the thing. Arrow. That's the arrow. I found the arrow. Oh, okay, hold on. We want to put that down. Fine. There. One thing dropped. You know what? You don't have any damage on you. Okay. You know what? I want to look on that side. There's a key. Get on the turkey! Well, that was dumb. Okay. It's fine. Sorry, turkey. I was trying to miss you. I didn't. It's gotta be over here. Like right there. Yeah, there it is. We have another box. Don't trigger. Didn't trigger. Okay. Good. Ah! I mean, there's only one thing to do now. No. Okay, let's unpractice. One level. No items. Just to remind myself how to play the game. I don't think I had any items at that point, but I don't care. We're gonna do it anyway. No items, no boxes, no extremely large number of bombs, no wall climbing. Okay, come on. With the bats. Thank you. There are bats. Lots of bats. Box. What's the box? A compass is in the box. Betty, did you know there's a compass in the box? Okay. I must deal with pollen for a moment. Yay, spring! Everybody cheer for freaking spring! Yay! There's no pollen in winter! And I work indoors! Your argument is invalid! To be fair, my favorite time of year is fall. I like fall. Less bugs, less pollen, and less snow. It's a nice middle ground. Oh, it's gonna snow later this week. I feel you. I know you get hit a little bit harder. We get our stuff too. You do get hit harder with the snow. Yeah. All right, here we go. Get your bets in, because I'm going to close bets after 1-1. Here we go. All right, fine. No, I want that one. Okay. Fireball. Okay, get you down here. Fireball. Fireball. Flame. Worth. You know, I could have done that without the rope if I had gone down that direction first. I can't go back up there again, can I? Hugs is down there. I could save myself. No, don't need a rope for that one. Alright, fine. It's worth a rope. It's definitely worth a rope. I mean, literally, it's worth 5K. It's literally worth a rope. It's worth more than a rope. Now we're doing it. Fireball. Wait, no, this is fireball. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Climbing gloves. Climbing gloves are in the box. Who needs rope? Climbing gloves are now in play. Adjust your bets accordingly. Very quickly, because they're closing. Because I remembered. Here we go. Oh, no more fireball. Ooh. That's gonna make him mad. But I don't think it matters. Yeah, he's on the other side. It doesn't matter. Ow! Be mad! I don't care! Here, have that. Wait a minute. Well, come here, come here. Say. Oh, look, another body. Callie, look what I found. Amazing. Alright, I will take the compass, I think. Oh, no, I'll take the bombs. And the compass, thank you. I'm not even gonna rob you. Die. I did not bring anything to trigger that. Here, you trigger that. Oh! A box. What's in the box? Ropes! Useless ropes are in the box! Thank you. Blood for me. Alright. I'm going to carry this for as long as I can, but honestly, if it gets to the point in the level where I can't get this to the end, we gotta leave it, because this is really early in the level. And I have a feeling we're going to need a key really soon. Ow! Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well... It's ridiculous! Ah! Well, that's technically a ghost kill. But I was killed by pot. Bets are open for tomorrow. Well, Wednesday. That was a greed kill. I said I was going to leave the pot. And I was probably going to leave the pot. Don't do pot. We kind of got to do pot. In the direction that we're going, we kind of got to do the pot. If we could do the pot, we got to do the pot. Oh, don't do... I get the reference. It took my brain a second. 90s ads. Yeah. Well, we got a half an hour of spelunking, so that's something. Yep. I don't even think we need to see the leaderboard. Thank you. We're good. You want the Betty points? No. But what? But what? More practice. All right. All right. But the bets are... Oh, I already said bet. Well, no one's bet yet. All right. We'll do one more run. Only because I started early today. And I have time and kind of want to. This bet is for this run. Let's do it. I will close bets by 2 at the end of 2-1 per standard of old rules. There we go. What's in the pot? What's in the pot? Ow! Well, I tried to save a rope. I didn't save a rope. A diaper! A diaper is in the pot. You have saved my bacon a couple of times. You've also killed me a couple of times, but... Well, plugs, time to take one for the team. Walkies. Walkies. The team appreciates your sacrifice. This time I don't remember seeing the pot. Spits out a way pack has actually died. That sounds like it would be complicated to make. I thought it would be like a... I thought you were about to say an easy command, not like a thing you got like fully programmed. I don't want to do that. Box. What's in the box? Ropes are in the box. We'll use a rope to get the ropes in the box. Oh, we gotta blow it up on this side. Alright. That does not leave me with a way back up again. Well, it's a good thing there are ropes in the box. Keep your other stuff. Ah! I didn't land on his head. Okay, that one triggered, so I can take this rock. And now I can trigger that one. Or that one. Let's trigger that one. Bugs you stuck. That's busted. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Let's try not to hit you, turkey. The other turkey is in the wall with pugs, so I'm not getting that. Another freaking trap! Okay. No, get down. There we go. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you. Time to go. Smash him. Nope. Dang it. Nope. Oh, that's a broken arrow. I was gonna say there's an arrow there though. Oh, broken one. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, there's an arrow up here. I'll take this arrow. Arrow is very advantageous on this guy. Because we can set it on fire, making it do even more damage. Yeah, I give more time on the days when we're not going to have like a whole day to do the thing. So yeah, it's... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Flame arrow for the win. That's annoying. Well, Good knowing you. Nope. Run! Whoa! I didn't know I was out of time. Yeah, one more level for bets. Get off me! There. Here, wait there. Thank you. Oh, looky, looky. I see that. I have much better stuff in the run that I just died in. I want that one back. Right there. Thank you. Yeah, we're low on cash. It's gonna get bad. Closing bets. Okay. Wait. So the actual entrance to the black market is down here. It would be. Okay. Well, oh, look at all those bombs. Down, 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 down. No, not up, down, 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 down. No, that's up, down, down. Fine. Thank you. Where's my phone?
Oh, yeah. They can move it. This is not your phone. Guess what? You get the prize anyway.
It's charged.
Uh-huh. I have one.
Yeah, that's how it was charging. I got pizza thing. Feta flatbread pizza. With mushrooms and pepperoni and olives and artichoke hearts. Friggin' delicious. Okay, well, first thing I want to do buy those. Then I want to buy this. Oh, one more thing. Hold on, hold on. And this. Problem solved. Come on, Bugs. I'll keep you in case there's a Cali altar. A personal pizza or like a full-sized one for a family? It's personal pizza tonight! Just make a small thing, roll it out, and toss your stuff on there, and delicious. Oh! Sorry! Didn't mean that. I have enough for you. I do. that's not it. It's over. It's down to the left, to the right. Way over here. There you are. Yeah, I'm at the, if you want to live longer, don't eat pizza age. So I don't have very much pizza anymore. I love pizza because it's cheese. More accurately, I think I love cheese and sauce. You know, pizza. Well, that's just annoying. There. Oh. Don't forget the boat. I got another slice of this. Okay, acronyms are funny sometimes. I have GERD, so lots of things hurt, but I suffer through it. So now that I had to rob the market, now there's a place to the left I could have gotten an idol and had money. Mm-hmm. Oh! I'm sure it's a lovely acronym. It's also... Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. I need that shotgun back. Crap, now that's down there. Come on. Ooh, I just dodged that one. Hey, Callie, you around? You'd be really happy right now if you're around. Callie? Oh, Callie! Callie! Okay, first... you. Then... oh! You. You. Right there. Quite possible, Kristen, yeah. But I got it. And I got my cape. The worst thing about flatbread pizzas is they don't have a lot of insulation because they're flat. So we gotta eat them quickly. Bugs was already shot. I didn't shoot him. Not my fault. I sent Callie a party instead. A very angry party. But a party. It was not my fault. They shot him. I mean, if there's a bank robbery and the police just start shooting and hit bystanders, is it the bank robber's fault? Shouldn't be blindly shooting. Oh. I think I'll wait here a minute. Where's the arrow? There's the arrow. Found it. Where's the other guy? Thought there were 3. Okay, Pugs, I need to get you, like, over that. Go there. There we go. In we go. Did you just say legally yes, it's okay for cops to shoot randomly into the street if there's a bank robbery? Thanks. I can throw that. Yeah, that's not what I was saying, Ryu. Look, shooting at... There was... They were just randomly shooting and hit bugs. I mean, they don't aim. Yeah, they were. They were in my general vicinity and took a shot. It was random. Look at a different shot here. Their fault. They shot bugs. Go that way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you're stuck. I knew you'd get one over the top. Do it again. Go on. You're making it this time. Eat more proteins like soy and peanut butter. Huh. Wow. Wow. Okay, we want to hit one, not the other, so we're going to go for that one. That one. Take your time. So, for the record, I miss Vlad's cape. I gotta get used to fighting the stage 2 of Olmec. Well, I gotta get used to fighting Olmec without the cape. Because when you use the cape, you do a you do jump, and just when you're under Olmec, you do a double jump, and then you whip to get both sides at the same time, and you're going to come out the other side at a pretty decent height. Because cape good. Vlad's cape very, very good. I'm not getting Vlad's cape anymore, so I gotta get used to that. I love when I leave the room during a simple boss fight, hear an explosion, and then silence. Well, there was no explosion, but yes, there's a squish. There was well, there was explosions before that. Yeah. Olmec kill. I need to click click on that and see what it looks like. I don't think you guys can see it. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Okay, it wants to use this one still. Fine, whatever. We're gonna go there. Go there. How did that kill me? Yeah, all right. Whatever. I was killed because I was holding to the side and I got squished this way, not this way. Interesting. Okay. Well, more accurately, I think my guy got squeezed like a roll of toothpaste. But yeah, that you could. If you look really carefully on that particular shot, you could see the drop of blood coming out. Can we make it bigger? No, can't make it bigger. Right there. Squeeze. Okay. And you're right. Let's start up the next one. This one's for Wednesday. There. Bets are now open for Wednesday. So get your bets in now. Bet accordingly. But we're going to be switching to Mindcrack after I take a little bit of a break, so I'll be right back. probably have sound here. Might be a good plan. No Fedrin. I'm confused. I hate this song. I need opinions. Let me get it. A bunch of those. Give me a bunch of those. No matter. Okay. Thin profile? Thick profile. Obviously, that gotta make that a 5x5 instead of a 3x3, but better thick. The thin profile, I think, is kind of cool, but the thick profile, I can put lighting behind it, which I don't think it will make a huge difference since these are glow frames, but it might. But I don't know if that looks more clunky. Need a low. You like the thick one? Thick profile allows you to put maps on both sides if desired. That is not a horrible idea. Then I could put it here. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. Good thought. Freaking phantoms. The thin profile looks like it'll melt in the sun. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Okay, the song is over. Move on to the next song. Thank you. All right. Oh, I thought those were... Huh. Nothing breaks those properly, huh? Whatever. There's not many trapdoors that have a solid thing, do they? Are there? Do they? Nah. There we go. Like, there's this, and there's the white ones. Right? Like oak. Oak it's got the four holes in it. Jungle has holes in it. Spruce doesn't. Yeah, I don't like spruce. Acacia's got holes in it. Dark oak does not. Pale oak does not. Birch does. I'm pretty sure birch does. I don't have any birch, so yeah, there's pale oak. Oh, birch is the paper-filled one? Do I have any birch saplings? No. Let's go get a birch sapling. Wait, didn't Arcus want some birch? Why did Arcus want birch again? I don't remember. I thought Arcus wanted some birch to make a part of something over here. Didn't he bring any? Whatever. I'll go get some birch. Doesn't matter. We can get some. I think we can get some over there. Well, that's jungle. There might be birch on the... Hold on. I don't see any birch over there. Okay. Let's go this way. We can take a Nautilus over to the right. Oh, good. We're covering that up today. We are definitely covering that up today. Yeah, over here somewhere we have some Nautilus roped up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, whatever. Huh. Never been over there? That looks like a is that a mangrove swamp? I really wanted to take a bite in this apple because that hun gave it to me and put it in front of me, but I also know that these apples are not that good. I'd rather just save it for like something mixed into something else. I hate having food. I really gotta take this upstairs. Okay. Food in front. I can't. I'm having a hard time ignoring the food in front of me. Distracted too. That is mangrove. That is definitely a mangrove swamp. I did not know we even had one. Well, I already had the pizzas. We don't have any caramel. That looks like it's jungle. Little bit of oak here. All I need is enough oak for there to be a birch tree in the middle of it. There we go. And I don't have the undead Nautilus, so I need to actually not beach it. Okay. Don't go too far now, okay? Don't go too far. Don't drown yourself, but don't go too far. I'll tie you back up again in a minute. Be nice and safe. I think my hoe has fortune, so I think it's better to use the hoe if I can. My hoe does not have fortune. Now Kev's here. Wow, that was weird. I was on the server, and neither Kev nor Fedrin were on. That does not happen very often. Oh, there's some. Come on, fall down. There we go. His first villager cure. So proud of him. I guess we could plant a couple of these back again, so if anyone else is looking for them, they'll be here. Yeah, that. Oh. I didn't want any leaves. Stupid creeper. Take your litter. Now I'm trying to now I played Sunlit Valley yesterday, and now I'm trying to walk through leaves again. And it's not working. I don't even want the oak. I just want it to be even. As I leave that one floating in the middle of the air. Well, I guess we could store the leaf litter for somebody to possibly use for decor in Goodland. Sure, why not? Okay, that's a thing. And we'll put down one more birch. You go here. There, have fun with it. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I missed this one. And that one. Walked around to the other side of the island instead of grabbing the ones that are right here. Okay, that's good enough. I don't have extra crap I don't want to bring back, but that's okay. That's normal. Please don't. I don't want... Don't go towards the items. I don't want to pick them up. Thank you. While I'm in the area... I mean... This is ocean here. It's a cool roof right there, actually. There could be a sunken ship. With the elusive diamond armor. I doubt anyone's explored this particular area of the ocean. Okay. Go down there and around and come back. Keep an eye out for a blowfish too, because if I find a undead nautilus, I would like to get that on the way back. I mean, honestly, if we find an undead nautilus, I might just let this one go free and keep that one instead. Especially if I find an armor to put on them. That is quite... See, this is it. Wow. Look at that. That is a chasm. No, my current one does not have armor. Well, my one at home does. My one at home has gold armor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's blowfish. Hold on. No, that's tropical fish that look exactly like a blowfish. Okay. None of you are going to try and blow up and poison me? Okay, whatever. I was wrong. There's something lit over here. Well, so much for no one being here before. Just I can dump some crap. There. Take that. Definitely don't want that. And that's it. Actually, I think that's the only things that I don't want to get rid of. Oak logs. I get okay. And I'm a pack rat. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Where's the Nautilus? Why am I not on the Nautilus anymore? Okay. I mean, we might as well finish. I'm here. Steam just told me there's a sale. Yay. I had no idea. This is becoming a much bigger ocean than I thought it was going to be. So, this was supposed to be a quick jaunt for Birch. What am I doing? That's the water monument. Stay away from the water monument. Stay away from the water monument. And it's not like I'm gonna find one, be okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna tell myself, I just want to find one more shipwreck. Uh-huh. Right. You know what I'm gonna say when I find one more shipwreck? Well, let's just find one more shipwreck. Yeah. Alright, well, we found a shipwreck. Let's mark it. That's... Oh, there you go. That might actually lead to something. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave the paper. We have a bunch of that at home. And then there was one other one like right here. Yeah. Nah. It's weird how, when you get to a point in the game and you're looking at this and you're like, do I want to carry the diamond? I kind of need the cobble. Fine. That's the point we're at. There is literally a point where you... Wow. There is literally a point where you play the game long enough where dirt becomes valuable because all the dirt in your area has been used up, so you need to make a dirt farm. We're not that far, but it happens. How'd that happen? Alright, let's go a little bit south. Now we'll start heading back, because there's no reason not to cover that ground. They're weird farms, too. Convert gravel into the rocky dirt. Convert the rocky dirt into podzol. Convert the into podzol and convert the podzol into dirt. There was another way too. Giant farms for that. Because people don't want to go dig up some dirt. But if you're playing certain types of worlds where dirt is not as easily available as it can be, yeah, that can be difficult. I'm going to look at this. It's not going to have what I need. I don't think I've ever seen one of these have a shell on them. We're going to have to find new terrain soon, too. A few more months, and they're going to have a version of the game where there's going to be a new biome to discover. Where we're going to actually have to explore new terrain. That's different. For two very, very gaudy blocks. I'm not going to say ugly, because gaudy can look good. You can make gaudy look interesting. If properly tempered, gaudy blocks can look good. Man, they're there. It's definitely for that because once you find one of the sulfur cube things, you don't really need any more. Found one. Yeah, these are already explored. That doesn't mean the suspicious sand has been explored, though. Let me just see if there's any suspicious sand. You know, one of the things that... Okay. That is suspicious sand. Okay. I don't remember what I was going to say now. It's gone. Well, that wasn't worth it. I can make some more torches. Oh, I know what I was going to say. You know, they made the Nautilus. One of the reasons that they made the Nautilus is they were saying that it's going to make it easier to do building underwater. Similar to how the gas and works, where that made it easier to build in the sky and stuff like that. They were saying you wanted to use the Nautilus because the Nautilus will make it easier to build underwater, right? But then they made it so that one of the controls, space, does not make it go up. Limiting the movement. So they like split the difference between making it so it's for travel and making it for building. So every time I try moving around with this thing, get another level. I keep hitting space to go up and going, well, now I'm out of position. Great. That was helpful. I'm so confused by some of the decisions that they made with the Nautilus. I don't know why I'm doing this. What, for sherds? What am I gonna do with a sherd? I can't pick it up. I have no room. Hold on. Here. You take that. Sherd is slightly more worth it. Slightly. I don't even know why. Man, I really... This shirt is like one of the worst. I hate the shirts. I hate these things so much. I hate that they're rare. Okay, let's get rid of the perch. Fine, I'll get rid of the dirt. Well, I don't hate that they're rare, honestly. Let me rephrase that statement. I don't hate that they're rare. I like that they're rare. I don't like what they do. I really, 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 really hate what they do. They are... I've talked about it so many times. I'm probably... it's a broken record at this point. They revealed something so much better than what they put out for the architectural thing. Or art... Why do I always say architectural? Not agricultural. Not architectural. Not astrological. The other one. Oh! Archaeological, yeah. Was I really just doing that and didn't see this right? Okay. Good job, brain. Good job. That's actually somewhat valuable to me right now. You know what? More than the furnace. I don't know why I'm carrying furnaces. I was using them for texture, I think. I'm done with that. And it's literally just stone. Except it's not stone, so I can't use it as stone. I can't believe I'm about to pass up TNT. And take coal. But yeah, the archaeological stuff that they showcased. Just, it was so much better. It was actually interesting. There was color, variation. It was so nice. I loved everything about their original. I mean, outside of the fact that it was like a weird mini game that was kind of stuck into the middle of Minecraft. Honestly, that's kind of what they do, and I think it would have. It was weird to me at the time when I first saw it, but the more I think about it, versus what they actually put in the game, I'm just. Oh, I really wish they had implemented that. I wonder if there's like a good mod that just implements exactly what they said they were going to implement, but slightly better. You know, like refined, because it was just a preview. You just could toss it into a vanilla plus thing. Oh. You. Gotcha. There's another one. I'll just mark this one with a little bit of cobble. I'm not going to bring it all the way to the top. It's been found. Now the map. And we did get 8 armor. They don't... I thought they stacked. Alright, now I gotta pick... Fine, leave the litter. Honestly, I think that they have gotten to the point where they probably think that the something that said it's not. They're probably at the point where they're like, yeah, inventory's good now. They've done inventory improvements. They just don't do the inventory improvements that we wanted them to do. And to be fair, a lot of the things that they added, very helpful. They're just not like a backpack. Well, bundles aren't bad. I mean, I'm using one. It's helpful. I will admit it. I kind of like the bundles when you're using them. They were a weird addition to me, but I'm actually making use of them. And they introduced the Copper Golem, and the Copper Golem helps. Copper Golem is very nice. That's a big ship too. That's a huge thing for Minecraft to implement something like that. Because Copper Golems are, they're mods, man. Copper Golem feels extremely modded. It feels like frickin' Thumbcraft, but it does also have a vanilla-ish appeal to it. It feels vanilla the way they implemented it. They did a really good job with it. But it doesn't help with their personal inventory. Their personal inventory solution was bundles, and bundles are nice, but they are not the solution. But I have a feeling they think they're done. They pat themselves on the back and they are finished. And it's just one of those things where all of us can be like, I have like 3 different solutions for that problem. Yeah. We all can do that. Okay, I need more inventory space. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. You. Things I'm working on, or things I'm using in the project that I'm working on at home. Let's put those in here. Yeah, that and that. Honestly, that too. It's weird that I'm saving seeds, but I am definitely saving seeds. Seeds are a really good filler for things. I still think, I mean, as with anybody, I still think I got the best solution, but they're never going to do that. Nothing has beat, to me, so the way that they did the dev nulls. The dev nulls were my favorite of all those types of implementations. There's another one over there too, in there, when it's a full ship. Yeah, there we go. Another map. That's worthy. Okay, let's check these. Let's start with you. Northeast. All right. No, not end update. Deep Dark update. And technically, we don't know that there's a Deep Dark update. We know that they're adding stuff to Minecraft Dungeons 2. They have put stuff in Dungeons that they did not implement in the regular game. That said, dude, if they implement something in Dungeons that big without putting it in the real game, people will be very annoyed. That tease made you irrationally upset. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, you know that thing that you've been wanting for all this time, for like ever since we implemented it in the game like 5 years ago? You know that thing we implemented like 5 years ago, and everyone was like, you know, that would be really cool if that was an actual portal, because it looks like a portal and it doesn't break very well like a portal. It acts like a portal, and this is for a different game. Yeah, you know this thing we've been teasing for it's for a different game. Wait, you thought that because it's in Minecraft, it's for Minecraft? Oh, you're silly. That's just silly. You're just silly. Yeah, that's been explored. I don't think I've done that one. Yeah, so that one's explored. Next. Same one. Next. Same frickin' one. Next. They're all the same map! Pain in the ass. Hell, man. The frickin' hell. Now, Heart of the Sea isn't that difficult to find. If you're on a server that's been around forever, yeah, I guess you're right. In a SMP server where you're coming on after ages of gameplay, which is like a month sometimes, unfortunately, then yeah, I could definitely see where you can craft stuff that's really difficult to find. Heart of the Sea and the being able to fight the dragon for the elytras. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But if you're on a server and you are starting with everybody else just about, or even you don't like have 100 people, it's not usually that hard to get far enough away to find new stuff. It just gives you a little bit more to explore in the distance. Like, you got to use the nether. Basically, you got, and if you have an established server, you got tunnels in the nether you can use. So it's not that difficult. And for as strong as it is, I don't mind them being more difficult to find. Hi. You know, hold on a second, buddy. We got 2. Hold on, we're gonna take this. Oh, got it. Another one. I wonder where you're gonna freaking go. Actually, that's a different location. Alright, suspicious sand. Right there. Pixar infamously has references to their next planned movie in their new ones. Yeah, often. They usually have. They can't just like make a movie in a week, you know. Or even more accurately, for like a regular movie, you can't do like a couple months' work it takes years to make the stuff that they do because it's all digital and not cheap. It's cheaper than it used to. It's easy. I'm not going to say cheaper. It's easier than it used to be. Oh, there's a suspicious one. That is an axe. So it's not surprising that they already have planned way in advance what they're going to be using for their next planned feature. All right, hold on. There isn't one. Okay. Okay, so we got this one. We did this one. We did this one. This one we just did the chest. Oh, there's one right here. Well, that was suspicious. It's gone now. Oh, wait. Good. Yeah, did that backwards. Okay. Care. There we go. That's the same one. Okay, so we can go to that. That is east. That's not a good sign. You know what they should implement? They should implement a way for if an X number of something has been found in the world, then Y thing opens up. Yeah, that's where it was. Right there. That's where it was. Okay. Like, if you found a certain number of buried treasure maps in the world, a Heart of the Sea becomes something you can find, or maybe like a thing that makes it so that you can like duplicate it shows up at other points in the world. Same thing for if X number of elytras have been found in the world, then then another way of duplicating them shows up at different points in the end. Or I could just look to see where someone threw a map into a pit. We already did that. It's looted. Where am I? Let's go this way then. Let's waste time over here. I'm supposed to be working in Goodland right now. Oh, this is where I just was, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I just was. Was it only the 3? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is there another one? Oh! Excuse me. What's this? Dude, this sucker is buried. Huh. Is there anything here? Is it just the platform? With a light under it? The plot thickens. It's still going down. Look at that. Dude, if I didn't think this was a glitch, I'd say this is like an actual cool archaeological site. I'm gonna find nothing in the end. What the heck? I kind of wish I wasn't breaking it apart as I was going through. I would have liked to have seen what this place looked like without destroying it. Now that I've already destroyed most of it. Well, at least a good portion of it. Yeah, there's sand down here. This is the level that we want to get to. We want to get down to that sand layer. That's where the chest is going to be. That's where the suspicious sand is going to be. We just found sand under stone. Do you have any idea how rare that is? It's because it's part of the POI. The POI says there's going to be sand at the base of this. So there's sand at the base of this, and there it is. There's suspicious sand. Yeah, I don't know how rare it is either. I don't think I've ever noticed it in vanilla. In non-vanilla, yeah. In vanilla, I don't remember ever seeing sand generating under stone like this. There's another one. Magma's part of the structure too, yep. Haven't seen the chest yet. But the structure's over here, so could be in that direction. Yeah, this is actually going pretty far back. Man, this is what archaeology could have been. This is what archaeology could have been, man. This is so cool. Wait, very next moment he revealed it. Oh! I didn't see it. We got to break that to get to it, though. I mean, it's a junk chest. I'm not surprised it's a junk chest. But there was an interesting search for it, wasn't it? That was cool. I actually enjoyed that. Dude, more of that! Okay, actually we can go down here and we can use the chest to dump all the random blocks and crap that we just got, like the iron axe that I don't want. I might keep the sand. I don't want the sandstone. I don't want the polished granite, the regular granite, the andesite. Don't need more of that. Don't need more of that. Don't need more of that. I'm tempted to do the time down. Yeah, we're good. Done. Dude, look at that! Do that, man! Do that! You know, make the loot a little bit better, but do that! That was cool! You know, they actually did kind of do that. The jungle version is like that. The jungle version is actually really cool. But I never see it. The jungle one is very similar, though. In fact, the jungle one is so cool and so difficult to find. I bet I just said the jungle one, and a lot of you are like, the what? What? There's a there's a jungle version of that. There's an actual archaeological site, dig site that you could find in the jungle. It's made of terracotta. You just find some random terracotta on the surface, and if you find that, start digging through it, there'll be lots of suspicious gravel to dig through. Tons of it. And there'll be random things to find as you go along that. But, have you ever seen that? I think I've seen it. I actually saw it in modded. We saw it when we were doing Sunlit Valley. I saw one. And I was like, wow, that's cool. I don't need it right now because we're trying to find a village, but that's cool. It's also modded, and whatever I find that is going to be complete garbage, but that's cool. No, it's not modded. That is a thing. That's an actual thing in vanilla game. For people that, yeah, you found a couple. For people that play the game often, it's something that that you know about. For someone who's on a server like I am, finding them randomly in the jungle is kind of difficult to find without someone else finding it first. It's like finding a jungle temple. Like, oh boy, I found a jungle temple. I wonder when this was looted. How long ago has this had nothing in it? I think that is not. A underwater temple, is it? No, that is not. That is marked. It's definitely marked. But it might not be marked for suspicious sand. It's got a lot of sand. This, I think, might be what we just dug into, by the way. It looks very similar. You know what would have been a really good thing to do? Add the, add these to the loot tables for the, archaeological digs. Make it so suspicious sand and suspicious gravel, if it is generated underwater, has a chance of having those show up. In fact, maybe make it so that maybe it's more unlikely to get that, but if you get it, it's more likely to be one of the higher tier ones. That would be awesome. Horse armor too, that'd be cool. Well, I know what they were thinking. They were thinking, we're going to add archaeology, and the thing we're going to put in archaeology, it's going to be a lot, you find a lot of junk, and the cool thing that you find is the new stuff that we're putting into archaeology. The sherds. The sherds are supposed to be the cool thing, the interesting thing to find. That's the find. And, of course, a random diamond every once in a long frickin' while. But the cool thing was supposed to be the new thing. The problem is, the new thing sucked. But they have that whole system. Yeah, okay, I've actually been thinking about this lately. Okay. When they started revealing the tiny terror, whatever this freaking update is that's coming up. I don't remember what did they freaking call it? Tiny something. Okay, so they added that, and they actually did like a poll for creators. They had us like writing in what we thought of previous drops and updates and stuff like that, and was it good, was it bad, was it blah blah blah, and all that other stuff. And I started filling this thing out, and I started thinking about it and be like, you know what? Whose base am I next to? You know what? A lot of the stuff that they've added ain't that bad. Individually, yeah, a lot of it is like, well, it could be better. It could, but it's but I like the implementation. I like a lot of the stuff that they've added. Zombie Nautilus here. I don't know whose place this is. Well, this explains why a lot of the stuff over here is explored now. Okay, well, we can start going home now. But, like, I don't hate most of the drops. They all add something, adding flavor or just minorly interesting. Like, I think one or two of them were like the last one, but the one that where they made it so that there was like variations of animals. Okay, that was dumb. That was really, really dumb. For an update to I guess, but here's the thing though. There wasn't a negative to that. It just added flavor to the game. So on the one hand, that was dumb, but on the other hand, it just adds flavor to the game. It adds variety. It's not a bad thing, you know. Then they had the other one where they add the pale forest biome. Was a really cool thing to add to the game. I mean, the biome itself, honestly, I think that they could have added a little bit more to it. They could have added a little bit more, a little bit more flavor, made it more interesting. It's very pale. It's very, very pale. But it's interesting, and the blocks that you get out of that thing are very, very cool. I love the blocks that you get out of it. Yeah, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, well, yeah, none of these are bad. The thing that annoys me is they keep adding stuff to the game when what I want them to do is refine what's in the game. They seem to have a need to constantly add new crap when there's already so much cool crap in the game. I want them to make that stuff better. That's what I want. Does that make sense? Like, they have all this cool redstone stuff. I like the redstone stuff. I'd like to see them to do some more interesting things outside. I've talked about it before. They need to add wire. They have wool in the game. You could take wool and wrap it around the wire. They've added resin to the game. You could take the resin, say that you use that, cook it up and turn it into rubber, to use it to make wire. They've added copper to the game. They could say you take the copper, mix it up with a redstone, use it to make wire. There's so many reasons that they put stuff into the game that makes sense to add wire of some description. And when I say wire, I mean maybe make it so a signal goes for a longer distance. Maybe make it so that it can go up a wall. Maybe so they can go underwater. You know, wire. And there's a lot of little, and I'd love to see them do some, and obviously it's because it's the way that I play, but they've implemented so many things underwater without finishing implementing stuff underwater. Like, you could do stuff down here, but there's a lot of stuff that you can't do down here. Like, there's no way to sleep down here. If you simply made it so that you could waterlog a bed, or have a version of the bed that's waterlogged, something where when you already are breathing underwater because they've added a way to breathe underwater, then you could just, yeah, it's not that complicated. And I also think that if they want to make it so there's so many things that depend on wood, but they don't, I mean, like there's a type of wood in the Nether now. If you start your game in the Nether, you could just play like we've done UHCs in the Nether, right? Because they've added stuff you could do to get wood and make basic tools in the Nether. But there's nothing underwater. Make some type of a coral that you could, something where you could convert this into a stick. I think that would be cool. I think there's a lot of stuff that they could do with the underwater stuff that they could just make it so it's more viable, so it's more fun. Make it difficult, obviously, because we're not meant to be underwater all the time, but make it so that there's ways of doing stuff and things. I think it would be kind of cool. I don't know, there's so many things that I think that could be done to just make existing mechanics more interesting. My camera is out of sync again. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Let's go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, are we good? I think we're good now. Now, I understand when you're talking about being a major company and you're trying to keep a game fresh and new in the eyes of the people that play it. I know. It's hard to not have to make new things to keep people wanting to come back to try the game after they haven't played it in a while. The thing is that this is Minecraft, and Oh, for one thing, we're going to do that anyway. I mean, there's a reason people say there's like a 2-year cycle, because there's a 2-year cycle sometimes where people, oh, that's a really interesting looking geode, actually. I thought that was a ship. Where people just feel the itch to go back and play the game because it's still in the zeitgeist, still people talk about it, and every once in a while you're like, you know what? Let's pick this back up again. Let's get my friends together and we'll go play the game. I mean, obviously I just play the game anyways, but that happens for a lot of people. I get that. And they do have a lot of little drops, and the little drops they try to make shiny and cool and interesting for people to see. Look at this new cool thing. I still think it'd be nice if there was just like, let's add flavor to the stuff that exists. Now, to be fair, they kind of been doing that a little bit with like visual things, with blocks and with entities, and I just think that they need. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously, I'm saying what this is definitely what they should do in the game. I mean, it's hard to really say this is definitely what they should do in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I know what I'd like, but it's hard to say what they should definitely do. Obviously, I'm just talking right now. All right, let's see where this one goes. Probably gonna be the same one, right? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Oh, and I didn't even see you say. Oh, that's a water temple. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I actually said that before I saw you say that. By the way, Chris, and the new content will always bring people back. Yeah, I know. I agree. Like I said, it's just. I'd like to see refining of old stuff, in addition to them being able to do that. I'd like to see them making redstone and underwater stuff like the stuff that I do. Obviously, I see the stuff that I do more than I see other things more. But I'd love to see that stuff get different and cooler. In addition to the drops that are like, let's add a thing that came from the movie that made a buttload of money. The gas. I'm referring to the gas, of course. Yeah, that one's already explored. But I do like what they've done. The more that I think about it, I can't truly, fully hate or even heavily dislike. I mean, I like a lot of the little things that they've added to the game. I like the flavor that they've added to the game. I think that a lot of the flavor that they've added is very interesting and helps to keep the game fresh and feel like they're moving more towards a newer, more polished version of the game that was here last year. I just wish it would be more than just like blocks and cool new babies that are running around and looking cute. But that's just what I see. It's a lot of times it's hard to not to focus on the negatives, right? Any more? Where am I now, anyway? At this point, we're going all the way around the giant landmass before we end up back home again. I wouldn't be surprised if the fact that everyone saw that thing in the center of the deep dark and was like, that's a portal, when's that coming? I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the reasons that they don't put out a lot of large differences to the game, because when people see something like that, they're just waiting. They just expect something different to happen, like I did, like a lot of us did. And when we expect to see something different and it doesn't happen, then we feel disappointed, even though they add this giant biome and all this cool stuff. Like, I guess it does make sense that they'd be having a lot of people that just say, well, okay, now, but what now? Right there. There it is. Kind of want to take the moss. Kind of don't, though. Okay, yeah, but they're gonna put stuff that's interesting. Maybe when they initially put that in there, they didn't intend for it to be a giant portal. Maybe they just wanted it to be a giant, cool-looking thing. Maybe they did build it with the intention of it being a portal someday, and just everyone, because you can't always focus on the same thing like later, you know? And they had to refocus and do a different direction. Maybe the person who designed that particular area doesn't even work there anymore. Maybe that's why they don't work there anymore. Who knows? I feel like they're missing one. Yeah. Well, the only thing that I would say, I mean, I get what you're saying where maybe it was meant to look cool. That's true. And I'm saying that for a general update purpose, maybe when they put in this cool thing, it's just meant to look cool and we interpret it a different way. In that particular instance, they made a huge error by making that block unbreakable, or make it so that it doesn't break very easily. I think it is an unbreakable block. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which, why would you do that if the only time that's ever in the game is when it's a portal? Like the end portal is like that. That's it. That's the only other instance that I could think of where they've done that particular action. And I don't know why they would do that unless that was their original intention. So my thought is that that is what they were thinking initially, and they just like went to something else, and maybe they're going to come back to it a couple of years now that it's become a thing where everyone's like memed it. But I entirely understand what you mean. Maybe we looked at what they did and interpreted it wrong, and now we're all looking at that thing and saying, well, where is it now? It's tough. I get that. It's also tough to look at this stuff and try to interpret it from one half of things. Like, we're not in that room. Of all the places, it is that I mean, like any game studio, I think that if they're of any size at all, where they have any type of fan base, there's a lot of hush-hush about what's going on. We're honestly probably never going to know the whole story of these things unless Minecraft like dies or gets sold out to another company, and all the devs from that are like talking about all the things that happened 20 years ago. But it's hard to know the thoughts behind these types of things and why they make these decisions, and you're never going to make the right one. It's impossible to satisfy everyone. I'm just going back and forth. I'm also trying to kill time because we're just kind of going through the ocean because I got an itch. Oh. Village. Interesting. Don't care, but interesting. This is all a landmass too. Is there like a river that goes through here? Yeah, and I like to get to back and forth with you guys too. Obviously, I'm always trying to poke at you guys to talk with me, conversate. Screw with players? I don't think it was done to screw with players. I think that they tried to introduce a mechanic of hide and seek to the game. Just like they did with the archaeology, they tried to implement archaeology where they're doing like a different mini game for the game. They like to make the game where you have little games in the game, which is not that uncommon, really. And that this particular mini game is supposed to be you fight a creature that is very dangerous, and it's going to kill you if you make noise. I don't think they meant it to be antagonistic. I thought they intended it to make it different and interesting. That's kind of proving the point that you're never going to make everybody happy, though. Like, someone's going to look at that and see it, interpret it in a completely different way. Intent is not irrelevant. Intent is intent. Intent is what the game does tried to design it to do. Look, to say intent is irrelevant, like there was a time when, this is going to sound completely random to start with. We were playing modded Minecraft, and I was making a solar panel. A giant solar panel with the intention of powering the salt processing thing, right? And I was doing a mechanism solar panel. The mechanism solar panel is two giant panels that come up in a rectangular shape with a line in the center. And I took them and I was trying to make it interesting by rotating each one as I put them down. So I did like 1, 1, 1, 1. My intent was to make it look not just boring. My intent was to create power for a thing. What I made was an old symbol that people immediately looked at me and started saying, "Excuse me?" My intent was not to make that symbol. Now, if you're saying intent is irrelevant, then I am already judged. I did not intend to do jack squat. I just wanted to power crap. This is getting me nowhere. I am going in the complete opposite direction. I thought I'd be able to cut through this landmass. I'm not cutting through anything. I was going like here. These are tall. And on that type of thought, see, like the deep dark, the intent is to create a giant area where you're basically playing hide and seek, where you're supposed to sneak around. They put in wool blocks to show you could sneak with this. This does not create sound. You can block sound with this. They put wool on the ground. They put wool in piles. They make it so that it's really obvious whenever you make a noise that something happens when you make a noise. And then they put in a creature with a stupid amount of health and a stupid amount of damage that you're supposed to sneak around. And then the first thing people do when they go in is try to kill it. get mad when they can't kill it. And when it doesn't have a good drop, be like, well, why did I do that? Yeah. Well, the intent is that this is not a thing you're supposed to fight. And then you're mad when the intent, when what you intended to have happen is wrong. Maybe if the game is intended to be played one way and you play it the other way and it doesn't work out, well, then maybe you shouldn't be surprised. So they actually had to add a drop to the Warden. It's a really crappy drop, but it's a drop that you can't farm much otherwise. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. 1 second. You missed the point there then, Ryu, because it only became a problem when someone else looked at it. I already checked that one. Because you interpret it as a symbol doesn't mean I intended it that way at all. I just was trying to make power. Now, that was not the perfect way of describing what I'm talking about. Then apologies. We'll move on. I'm not going to keep going on that one. There we go. Okay, but if you're going it like Ryu, at some point it's either mod it or move on. Like if you go into tic-tac-toe and expect a gun, then you're playing the wrong game. They intend for that particular part of their game that they made to be a different way. They can do that. That's it. Nothing. Alright, so you don't like the deep dark. Understandable. Let's go up here. See if I can find a way through here. So I don't have to swim all the way back around this whole thing, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to swim back around this whole thing. Either that or leave this Nautilus behind and just run for it. which would be kind of a shame. Not that much of a shame because they're not exactly expensive at this point in the game, or at any point in the game, since they are dime a dozen. There's tons, and not lie. I think it's a very nice, different. I think it's a nice change of pace in the gameplay. I do like the Deep Dark, so. And obviously, I've talked about it a bit. This is interesting. Oh, it's another one. I'm not gonna dig that one out. Is there a, can I don't have to dig it out. I didn't even see him log in. Oh, that's right. Yep. Well, it's checked. I'll check these. Oh, sure. I feel like I'm going back and forth with what I'm trying to get by with my thoughts on Minecraft. It really, my mind goes back and forth on it all the time too. Fine. Please tell me this is not complete. There, okay. Well, it was complete in case, but at least I found what I'm looking for easily. Why are you not burning? Oh, you're in water. Thanks. you just go? There you go. Okay. Hold it. That guy has a trident. And another one. Full. Well, did not get what I was looking for. Well, kind of got 3 of what I was looking for. Did not get the gold or diamond version of what I was looking for. But got 3 trident. Is there another one? It's supposed to be considered a river. It is. So it's a river and it's really deep. Yeah, this is a really good place to get a bunch of these guys. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I don't need a thing. Yeah. You're kidding me. Is that another one? No, that's the axe. Okay, we need to keep moving before I start getting hit by another trident and they kill my poor guy here. Let's see if I can get a little bit of room. Get a fish. Can feed the fish to the guy, I think. That'll make him heal. I thought they healed on their own. He's not healing. There, all better. For some reason I thought there might be something there. Just the way that that cove was set up felt a little suspicious. Okay. Let's go that way. Before I do that, though, I need a minute. I have to return coffee. One moment. Thank you. Let's go, guy. One more shipwreck, please. I'll be happier with one more shipwreck. I did say ages ago that this is what I would end up doing. Oh, just one more. Just one more. Well, it's also I haven't got what I'm looking for. Got lots of copper, at least. Yeah, there's a guy in there. Well, I now see the chest I'm looking for. Sort. Don't care. Okay, that was one building. Is there more than one building? One building. Okay. Oh, got one. Yeah, this one's like right back here. Sort. Okay, so then that's the front of the ship. Then there's no chest back here, is there? Nope, no chest. Okay. We can do better than that before we head back. That was not the one more I was looking for. You died in 1-1 on the daily? Not like I haven't done that. You did the daily. But just think, if you had gotten the doggo, you could have gotten back one of those damage for all the damage you used to get him. But I hate that. Take 2 damage to get one back. Although it sounds like in your case you took 4. Well, there's always tomorrow. Cool seeing the. It's kind of cool seeing other people inspired to play that game again, though. Even if it's only like one or two people, it's still cool to see that I'm giving you guys a reason to have fun with something like that. You know, the part that kind of really sucks about not having the diamond version of this thing, if you want to make the upgraded version, you can only make the upgraded version from the diamond version. But you can't make the diamond version. You can't convert copper to gold and gold to diamond or anything like that. That's just a rock. Okay, I thought that was a building. It's not a building, it's a rock. I don't even have to click on that to know exactly what that one is. Silly Ryu. Why, there's no good in water. They're not going to give you a leather one. Silly Ryu. Now I'll just cut straight down. I might be considering just cutting over this instead of going around. Even though it's okay. No, we'll just go around. This is stupid. That's risky for no reason to be risky. That's just screwing around in a way that's going to lose my Nautilus. I don't have a way of getting a new one right now. Is that a ship? That's not a ship, that's dirt. Freaking looks like a ship. It'd be kind of funny if you can make leather Nautilus armor, but it would slow you down. Make iron armor, it rusts. Does copper armor tarnish? Nope. Okay, well, we're not going straight back that way. Oh, I go that way. That's the way home. It's crazy. I keep checking these. I know there's nothing in this. It'd be like a golden axe with mending and curse of something. I gotta get going there. But you know what I mean. Oh, this is an actual city. With lots of dudes. Yeah. There. Okay. Start with that one where a guy's stuck. That's new. That's new. I've actually never seen that. I can put the horse over there too. Fine. I honestly didn't think there was any. When I said iron armor for Nautilus, I honestly didn't know there was iron armor for Nautilus. I've seen gold and I've seen copper. I've seen a lot of copper. That's the first time I've seen iron. Sure. Is there emerald? I don't think there's an emerald armor. That's useless. Reveal to me your secrets. Where's your chest? Found it. What is it that I picked up that I wanted to dump? Dump that. Oh, it must have been coal that I picked up. Okay, I want coal. Okay, we've done that one. We've done that one. It's all the same building. That's 2. This one over here is 3. Yep, the one generated down here. Okay. Hey guys. Don't think we're gonna find more than 4. Yeah, that's it. We got an iron armor though. I've never seen it. Cool cave. I wonder whose base that is under the ocean over there. Where that beacon was. That's the front of the ship, isn't it? Which means there's nothing else. Yeah, that's gonna be the only ship. Or the only box. Yeah, and the netherite you actually make. Correct. I mean, since it's basically just for show, I mean, after the whole not dying to the sun thing, it's basically just for show. It'd be nice if that would be a cool one to. Oh, okay. They're not gonna put that in. They're not gonna put in emerald armor because if they put in emerald armor, they're gonna want it for everything else too. No, I could understand why they would not put that in. That's just immediately asking for everybody to ask for it for everything else. Yeah, but if they implement it on one thing. I haven't been asking for it. If it's for show only, I can see it. Oh, I missed that one. Sort. Checked. Mark it. Another one around. No, I don't see one. We gotta switch back to F5 mode so I can see a little better here. Is that a ship or a rock? It's a rock. I'm going so far out of the way now. Oh, all right. We're gonna at least skip over to the other shoreline and start working our way back. This is ridiculous. I'm so just wasting time. I'm supposed to be in Goodland working. I gotta get over there. I need to grass things. Things need grass. Things need to look better. I'm looking for Nautilus armor. I don't even want Nautiluses right now. I don't use them for anything. Outside of looking for Nautilus armor. The only thing I use Nautiluses for is looking for stuff for a Nautilus. reason that I don't think they're ever going to do anything for emeralds as far as making anything out of them is because emeralds can be bought way too easily. If I was going to guess, like, you can walk into a village, grab a bunch of wheat, pawn it off to a villager, you're done. You probably have enough to make armor. I don't think they're gonna do that. That requires you to, and I knew that you were gonna say that. That requires you to have a specific villager set up already. Now I'm talking about, like, you can just walk into any village and have it very quickly. This one I already did. Sorted at least, so I know that it's been already done. No, it's not the one we already did. This is my first time here. It does make me think. One of the things that was extra that they added that I do like they put into the game, even if it's completely pointless. I love that they added armor trims. Give you a way to take your armor, make it look somewhat more personalized instead of everything being just netherite or just diamond. Some actual details that you put on it is kind of nice. Even if everyone just did the tide trim every single time because tide is easy to find. I think that's what I went with too, because I actually kind of liked how it looked. You can personalize it with what color you put on it. That's kind of cool. That means you're not forced to just stick with really, really dark gray. It's dark gray with some color, which honestly I kind of like. Back up here. I'm going to go in the center of this, and I'm going to hit here. Check the Mushroom Cove. Shorelines seem to be really good for finding the shipwrecks. Like that one right there. It's been checked. It's probably been checked by me, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. Just a tiny little pillar of cobble. I mean, to be fair, probably a lot of people do tiny little pillars of cobble, so Yeah, you know what? That wasn't me. That pretty sure that was my first time to that particular area. Are you holding a fishing rod? Yeah, you're holding a fishing rod. I don't care. It's not a trident. Oh, I think I got one. It doesn't have an indication that's been explored yet. Does now. This is the aft of the ship, so yeah, that actually has some promise to it. Ah! There we go. No, I think that was the front of the ship. The front of the ship means there's only one crappy chest. The crappy chest actually had a good item in it, though. So. Okay. Let's go south. On the way back. Not there yet. One more. One more. Oh, this is why I was never here. Okay, it's just oddly flat. Okay, that's weird. Fine. Okay, I guess we slowly work our way around and go up here. To go back down again and look around. Well, old's better than nothing. Diamond would have been preferred. And I got another golden set of armor, so that's cool. And I got an iron one that I've never seen. I feel good about our trip. It was not a complete waste of time. I mean, it was. It was. But I enjoyed my waste of time. Okay, so how do I get back now? Huh. I must not have been over here with a Nautilus before. There's a ship on the I guarantee that ship's been explored, but there's a ship there. And it's kind of obvious and sticking out of the water, so I'll have a look at it. It's not checked, or at least it's... No, this has been opened. Dump. Can't. Okay, fine. Hold on. I just sorted an empty chest. That had 13 poisonous potatoes in it. You know what? I'm taking that. they ever add a thing that has a use for poisonous potatoes, they are not going to be easy to get in abundance. That's a just-in-case pack rat thing right there. We're taking the poisonous potatoes because they're rare. Let's hope I can get through over here. Okay. Our best bet is through under that lava. Well, not a path yet. Okay. We're in this little cove now. Totally not still looking for shipwrecks. I'm done with those. My inventory's full. We don't need any more. I'm not looking for that. Oh, I know what that is. You know what that is? That's not a mangrove swamp. Right here. Yep. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Look how deep it goes. Oh, it's a dripstone flooded... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Down to the deep slate. That's so cool looking. Okay. Now how do I get out? Okay, looks like there's a path through here. We go around this. That, again, may have been me. So far we can get through. A little tight. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Okay, no problem. Okay, so do I go that way or do I go around? I go that way. Now that I have 4 tridents, I want to take the tridents home. Put crap on them for fun. We're not gonna, because I'm gonna go do what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I know this has got to be explored. There's no freaking way. That one. Go away! Okay, we checked that one. There's going to be another one over there. Get out of here. I can't believe that was not checked. Yeah, there's places where you gotta do that, Ryu. Because you need to use the car. Can't just leave the car on the other side of the city when it's, I mean, across the street is, yeah. Okay, anyways. Wait, I got a buried treasure map. I know it's not going to have anything. I know it's not going to. Oh. Go in here. Get on there for a minute. I got to return coffee. Let me get safe for a minute. Phantoms are going to immediately dive bomb me. Back in a minute. Oh, I'm glad that I took a minute there. Hun was fast asleep and had an alarm set for 4:20 to meet the kids at 5, like 10 minutes ago, and I don't think she's gonna make it. So I just stopped back upstairs and checked in on her, and she just looked at me like, "What?" like 40 minutes later than you were intended to get up, huh? You just, you know. Poor thing's so tired. I don't have an easy way up from there. Wait, I know a way up. Hold on. I actually think there's something that I'm going to do with this. That. Okay, whatever. I think... two of those. Isn't there a crafting bench in here somewhere? There's no crafting bench in here. Oh. Found it. one. You gotta get that armor back too. We're gonna put this armor on that guy. And that's going home with us. And that can stay here. Oh, we can put we can put that back. I knew I put an ender chest in here. This, well, I guess I'll put. I guess I'll put this in plants. How many is in there? 27. Jeez. And that can be here. I guess. No, not you. You can go in here. Gravel can go in here. Seeds can go in here. Coal I could turn into torches. And the rest can go in here. All right. Let's go get disappointed. One more time. Oh, it's already 5-8. Dude, it's already 5-8. How long have I been doing this for? Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I got like 10 minutes. I got like 10 minutes. I'll switch it when I'm done. Okay. Wait, hold on. It wants me to go to the... I'm northwest, so I gotta go southeast, right? Which is this way. Okay. Oh, that got bigger. This is an area that wasn't explored very much. I'm starting to get hopeful that this is wrong. Giving me hope for this. Well... Yeah, we're gonna see. I think I might see where it is. Yep. It doesn't look like it's checked. That's checked. Oh well. So that means I wasted my time for a really long time. There's a desert temple up there. Is there even anything that I could find in there that'd be worth me going to look? Because I think people at this point in the game probably looked at a desert temple and were like, why would I bother? I don't know why I would bother, so I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be disappointed. But I'm gonna look. Oh crap! I just lost the lead. I was still attached to it. I am so glad I came back to check. That's not an undead one. It would have died. Oh yeah, I haven't slept yet. Yep, I'm pretty sure this has been explored. Seeing as somebody came through here, dug it out. I mean, hey. Again, I know there's nothing here. Yeah, this has all been removed. Yeah. I mean, I knew. I gotta admit, I did not expect to find an actual, like, door. Like, not only has it been explored, someone set up camp here at some point. Oh, crap. That's a husk. Really? Freaking timing! Still amazed that one was unexplored. That one's so close by. I was on top of a coral for like half of a second. And it's like, oh, you landed. Wasn't even fully out of the water yet. I was like this. Whatever. Okay, switch. I would like the gold. All right, run. Need to get into bed. I'm not attacked for 3 nights. Oh, we're down to just being run wild now? Wow, okay. That changed quick. Oh, 1 extra. doing this one at a time, and I still almost put it in the wrong place. As soon as I am done with this, I do gotta get going though. Helpful. Two more. Hey, Lukester. You are last today. Right. I might do something with that. I'm not entirely sure yet. But I do... I'm going to do this. What? Well, how... Like this? Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later on. Fine. Whatever. I gotta go. Alright, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to send you guys off to sea. Oh, let's go with Darkfan. Have fun with him. All best tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. That's good. Dude, hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow for TFCS Tuesday with some vintage story. Bye-bye.